What's going on, chat? Day 2 of possibly dying. I have no idea how today is going to be. I have no idea if the Citrus loggers are going to be knocking on our door anytime soon. We have no idea if we're going to have the opportunity to meet Lord Bravo. Things are in the work. This is actually a nice balcony. I wonder if I can this rid of everything. I have the matter of all of this. Alright. I'm gonna figure out this pitch, apparently. People still can't seem to understand me. Still seem to have issues understanding anything I have to say. So here's what we're going to do.
1, 2, testing. Testing. Come on. Fucking shit. Oh. Fucking hell. It's retarded shit.
Okay. What the fuck just happened?
I have no idea. I don't know what just happened. Where is my custom? Order. Voice box. There we are. Okay, so let's go here. Now we can fix it. This is the equalizer. I see. I don't know if it is an equalizer or it's something else. I can't do anything about this background fucking bullshit. Test. Test 1 2 1 2 1 2 1. Test 1 2. Test. I have a hard problem when I deal with certain people and they can't understand a voice box. Either it is because their hearing is bad, or it is because I'm speaking too fast and they cannot process the words that come out of my mouth and through the microphone. Maybe it's because in general, if anybody speaks too fast, you cannot understand them at all. Maybe that's why, and the microphone doesn't pick up every audible syllable, who knows. If I have to talk slowly, fine. Sometimes when I get excited, I can't hear, and I have to raise my voice for them to understand, apparently. I try not to make it too loud, but yeah. That's about as best as I can do. I can't do any better than that. Yep, it's saved. Okay.
There. Best I can do on that one. Oh, well, fucking shit. Here we go.
Mr. Ian.
Hello.
What can I do for you today?
I have a question, and it might not be up your alley.
Ask your question.
I have a pickaxe, and I have no clue how to fix it or who to ask.
Alright. What kind of pickaxe do you have?
It's a crescent pickaxe. Do you know anyone who might be able to help me?
I can fix it. Let me see it.
What do you want to fix it?
It is honestly a very minor.
I have star metal, if you need.
Star metal means nothing to me.
Okay.
What you could do while I go and work on repairing your pickaxe is you could go to Thokran's estate and see if he's awake. Tell him I would like to speak with him if he is.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you so much.
And then not even a bother repairing. I'm just going to give them one of the ones that we have that's been stacking up there. Not being used. Gee whiz, man, we got enough freaking water and drink. Holy shit, dude. Wow. I don't know what that was all about. You don't exactly have a bunch of crap. I'll just give him these. You can have these as well. I don't need them at all. I'm just gonna look in. Yeah. I don't care.
Didn't seem to be anyone home.
That's fine. Here's your pickaxe, and here's some extras that we do not need. May it serve your purpose.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Will there be anything else?
No, just thank you so much for the help.
Alright.
Have a good day.
Alright. Is it back up and running? What am I doing? I'm destroying this side building because we lost a member and we have other things that we need to do, and this is too much space to be not being used, unfortunately. We could use these building pieces for something else more important. Yeah, because we can't support the the limited amount of space that we have now. Changes have occurred. People have made decisions, and it's just one of those things, you know. Gotta do it. Personally, I hate doing it because I don't like being up in high places like this, but it is what it is. I know Devorah's not gonna like it too well, but you know, hey, we got really a choice in the matter. We don't even have room. We don't even have room to be having a freaking outpost if we wanted one now, because of people leaving. Ouch. Alright, it's good. As good as it can get. That will at least give us space to, I don't know, make an arena, small arena like this. Space to fight and do like everyone else does, unless we find another place to do it, which I probably will. Probably will. Your character sure has become different than when I first met you. Yeah, it is a lot different. He's a little different, personality-wise, anyway. Not too different. Pretty much the same. I think if anything, he's probably gotten a little bit more callous than he used to be. Is this what I thought he would become? No, honestly, no. I didn't think he would become anything like this at all. It's kind of evolved to a different way of being, I guess. I don't know. It just sort of turned into what it's turned into. Trying to stick to the lore of my character has been very hard. Very hard. So much around him is changing. I have no idea what's going to happen. What I mean by that is I have my thoughts of, like, do I have any form of what do I perceive the environment around him? I mean, will this stay? Will this go? That sort of thing. Yeah, it's been originally my intention was him to be like this, you know, complicated guy with a dark purpose and everything like that, but it's turned into this whole thing where, okay, can't want to be the bad guy, but can't be the bad guy because we got other bad guys after us, so we have to be the good guy. You know, it's just totally twisted into something else unexpected. You know, not ideal, but it's it is what it is. Doing what we can with it. The world can have many bad guys, some are lesser, others can be more the front and seen, but the lesser can outshine the major. Yeah, that's true. That's true. These are garbage. have all these freaking rabbits. I'm not doing anything with these rabbits. Yeah, I totally understand too. Believe it or not. So there's really something just funky that I can't put my finger on. And
Hello.
I'm not sure what to make of it. Good morning.
I'm in the vault, cleaning things out. Yourself, or keep that. With those, get rid of these. Bronze lantern, get rid of that. That.
Where did she go?
Merlin has left. Keep the fishing stand and the crimination barrel. That stays. We'll get rid of the gorilla. Deer pin. That's Emberlight. I don't want to mess with the Emberlight, and I don't want to mess with the pins with that either. We'll keep the AOC stuff.
I'm gonna go cry. Give me a second.
I am here if you want to talk.
God damn it, my legs don't work.
Yeah. The legs aren't working.
No, can you hear? Okay, yeah, my legs are not working that well before. I stretched and it felt a lot better.
Alright.
So what happened to M?
There was evidence in the vault that she has left the house. Her papers have been torn up and she has left. It's not really
Without, did she say goodbye?
It's not really said anything that I could tell. The only thing I can think of is that she may have read the lore of my culture, and perhaps that is what made her leave. I do not know anything more than that.
Have you finished?
No, it is far from done. And I have taken a pause on it due to the fact that we have to deal with matters of conflict. And prepare. Words in history can wait. Now I'm cleaning up the vault. Getting rid of anything that is unnecessary.
Alright, I'm going to read your book.
Very well. We don't need all these freaking bones. Actually, we can turn that into bone meal. Never mind. Grinder? Yeah. We'll put that in the grinder. Get rid of these bugs. Won't be needing that. I can throw that away. Not doing anything for their bones, but I suppose we could hold on. No, we're not. Did we? I think we'll hold on to it. For those. All this freaking meat that we don't use. All this freaking honey. These bugs. And fiber. Not going to need that. Morning.
Good morning, Zaddy. Yeah, soundtrack is kind of chill. It's Danheim. Am I ready for today? No, not really. It is what it is. Hope there's a really good solid RP first and it's not some run-in PvP run-out crap. Oh yeah, this is something that's actually been developing over the course of the week, actually. That's the problem with seasonal RP, is because it goes so fast. And when things go fast, that's where enjoyment starts to kind of die away. But yeah, it's been developing over the course of a week. It can be enjoyable, I guess for people it can be enjoyable, depending on how fast it goes. So,
She hid behind the gate and then she ran out. Fuck, dude. Even a fucking word? Right, now what?
she hasn't said a word. She's probably just upset about the information that she read and probably needs to go process it, go kill something. I don't know. She heard me coming and she ducked over here and they ran out the door and said nothing. This is probably going to be one of those really bad days for him. Maybe she'll burn off like everyone else has. Who knows? We'll see. This is a rough day, man. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking delete that dancer. You don't even need it, honestly. These away. I'm gonna need these out.
Yes?
Alright, got these. What are we gonna do with all these pigs? If she's left me note somewhere that I missed. I think I have. Alright, she probably just needs to burn off. This is just gonna be one of those days. Suppose we can go refill the water jug. Thokran has a well over there. Ready for your day to begin? Yeah. I'll tell you what, I miss the tub. I miss being able to just lay in the tub and soak in it.
Yeah. All we have is a doggone showers. Took the tubs out. I missed the tubs. Ah. Stretch. I think she's upset. We lost 2 members. We just lost another one. And this one, our characters got really close to. We were going to adopt her into the family. But for whatever reason, something did not work. Oh. This one is Decorative Rock Orange V1. I will be on the balcony when you wish to speak. This is the term. grasp. Simply. She's on that side. Oh, the compassionate part. Here we go.
I will meet you on the balcony then.
Nods, then attempts to H10 towards the side of her hair covering her face. To try and move aside, to caress her cheek with a single. And she is sad.
She is sad. Because the girl that was going to... You were trying to be your adopted daughter when you came across her. She really liked the girl a lot. And it was a lot of fun to be around, and we were trying to RP, making her into like our adopted daughter and stuff. She's gone. She left. Wipes. She looks at him with tears flowing down her face and blood covering her mouth. He moves a finger, moves a thumb, gently wipe a tear away. Here. Okay. Blood covering her mouth. Did you go out to hunt? Try to deal with your pain?
Yes. I have fed many times. But still, I can't quench this hunger and this pain.
Okay, so basically I have the
I'm a
text
monster.
box. I have
I'm a
my
fool,
utility bar.
and I lost my child.
I have my utility bar and my text box. All that's blocked off for meta guarding. And so, like, if you know, if I want to read something or whatever like that, I'll read it. And basically, yeah, he's covering her to comfort her. He shakes his head.
You're not a monster. You are the perfection of Sharda. We embraced Merlin to be one of our children. May you have come to feel this way for her, though she was yet not. But I understand that you've seen her as such. I too began to see her as such as well. It saddens me as well. And she made a choice, decided that she did not wish to be one of our kind in the end. She perhaps may have leaned more to the light side of things, and we did not see it. I take the blame on this one myself, as I simply do not have the entire archives of our empire. I have to speak it as the time comes to speak it. To write the entire archives of my people is to sit at a desk for 1,000 years. I know you would not wish that of me, but I know you need to know things. I tell them as I may. There is much about our people, but simply the days do not provide. The years do not provide to write it all down. Though I wish I could. It is not so easy to simply summon history into being on paper, as it is to summon a rune to read. I wish I could get rid of that. attempts to sit on the man. If I can do this right. Yes. How's that coming out?
In your history, you would hunt livestock.
The Thokran are not like the Kalorians, but it is still the beginning of our history. To understand the Thokran is to understand the Kalorian. Thokran did not go out to hunt livestock, the people, as it were, like Kalorian do. Kalorian were about dominating the entire world to make more of their own kind. We do not do so much as a thing as that, but it was a risk I needed to take when you said you did not know if you could bear a child. I was more than willing to try without you taking the ritual, but after what I had told you of Shada, it seemed as if you were more than willing to embrace Shada. Though we are not Kalorian, Shada is still our goddess, and still our creator, all the same. We are born. Mostly, we are born. We do not do the same things that Kalorian do. We stay within the shadows of caverns and caves, and dark places. The only time we come to the surface world is to kill, to survive, to push back those that would oppress our kind. To keep the balance between the dark and the light. We want our realm, our environment to expand, because we want to grow, just as the Kalorians do. But sometimes there has to be a risk to be taken. You came out beautifully. You did not come out a monster. You are still very much more like me than you are, Kalorian. It is my blood and your blood that was mixed with the Elders. The only reason why the Elders' blood was mixed because they are pure-born. Their blood is, I guess you could say in some way, that blessed by Shada. They if one were to, I imagine, do something with Gaylorian blood, terrible things could happen. I don't honestly know. But Gaylorians are more akin to the behavior of Septa sloggers going out to do raids, raiding people, bullying people, as it were, feeding off of their emotions. We are shield in the dark, pushes them back. Now you understand why I behave as I do when it comes to the Septa sloggers. I am here, trapped within this realm. It is just you and I now. And if I am to grow an empire and survive on this world, I still must take risk to try to grow in some manner. Otherwise, there would only be myself. I would always be alone in the dark, shield unused for anything. I guess in some manner of speaking, we are the defenders of the dark. Defend it from the light. Does that make any sense?
Yes. This is why I want to be one of you. But I'm feeling this rage. These emotions I can't handle. And I melt down here. I'd rather hide in this shadow, this room, for an eternity.
Your rage. Describe it to me. Where does it come from?
I'm not sure.
Would you be willing to save your reins on the field of battle and use it?
It's hard to control, to be honest. I never felt this way.
I think I understand.
The only way I could feel this way is in my past, when I had the ones who betray me. And having doubts, this rage. As if someone's watching me, hunting me, and I cannot find them.
Sometimes I feel that way as well. It is something I have yet to understand.
I have to be honest with you, I haven't fed in quite a long time, besides today.
It
This
might do you good to feed regularly. It does not matter on what it is from. keeps you survived. Deceptive sluggers will be at our door at some point in time. I just do hope that if any of our allies are there, and we feed upon those that fall, we are not judged for our kind.
But they will. I was once human. I can see how you don't understand since this is how you live. But, eating the flesh of another man is a monster. And that's why I said I am a monster.
You're not a monster. Those that cause chaos, like Jinx, for example, are monsters. Those that are like Beta, live for only the coin, no other purpose, direction, or reason in life, are monsters. You are not a monster.
Why does it matter? Jinx would spread rumors that we are monsters. And Beecher would come here and beat me and beat you. For the money, 'cause we're monsters.
I promise you that he will not come alone. He will bring more with him. If we are to fight, we should fight with all we have. I do not intend on taking prisoners.
It'll be just us fighting.
Indeed, it will be just us fighting. But hopefully, perhaps, it will be a battle worth fighting for. To make a name. Make a point. That we are not like those that they would oppress. We will fight back. Should we win, and either of them survive or run, the word will spread like wildfire. And those that had been oppressed by them will come. Those that were in the dark oppressed will come to stand behind the shield of the dark.
I can only pray. But there I know there is not many.
Yes. But you will have to keep your eyes open and aware, as well as I. For when I call upon the light, the power the shelter provides, the area around me will be quite large. You will need to act quickly. But I know they too will act quickly to try to close in around me. not be fighting bears. We'll be fighting others with a thinking mind, more deadly. Hopefully, Thokran will arrive soon. We will have word from Lord Bravo. And hopefully before the Siptus loggers arrive, it may give us an opportunity to turn the tide. Wipes your tears and takes a deep
Then we
inhale.
should get ready.
Yes. If they do not come today, can come tomorrow. But in any case, it would be good to practice. All we have is you and I.
Yes, we do.
And we must be careful. For in our moment of weakness, the Siptus loggers may decide to strike.
In my moment of weakness, I'm afraid to fail you.
The only way that you will fail me is if you ran, or turned your back on me and joined them. That is the only way you would fail me.
And why would I do that?
Precisely, my dear. Arches a brow, reaches a hand to cup her cheek. Let us go. Let us go out into the field and warm our senses up, as it were.
I have to get ready first. I'm quite heavy.
Take all the time you need. She'll be on the balcony. Leans forward to kiss blood off her lips.
Don't know if you heard that. I typed leans forward to kiss the blood off her lips. Yeah. Thank you. This is the kind of RP I enjoy. Long conversations. Actually, she said I would be on. I said I want to be on the balcony. Oh, this is kind of a balcony. Like my favorite kind of RP is the dialogue, interactions. Yeah, deep layered RP. Yeah, that's the kind of RP I like. You know, I like it where favorite kind of RP is where there's like weeks of conversations, weeks of dialogue, getting to know the other person, having conversations with them. You know, occasional arguments, disputes, but I like it where it's more along those lines, and then a build up where, okay, I've had enough of your lies, your bullshit, and everything like that. Something that has occurred over like several weeks, right? And then in the very end of those weeks, you know, like maybe 7 weeks or whatever, a very long amount of weeks, you know, to where it's like it's built up to the point to where it feels like a normal war or a normal conflict, you know, kind of like when I'm reading a book, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But the intermittent, you know, quick push to conflict, the quick push to beat somebody up, and the quick push to destroy somebody's build, and the quick push to take down another player, whatever, you know, to me, doesn't really do much for me. There's the element where you could, if you're a certain type of character, to where you could be like slaver or going out to capture people because that's your purpose. That can be fun for some people if they're into that sort of kind of RP. Not everybody is. I kind of feel like capture RP should be something that has been led up to from like several weeks, you know, to where there is a reason you have to capture somebody and put them into a cell and do whatever. Not like going out there roaming around the spawn point of Conan or hanging around the factional or whatever and waiting for somebody to just come out and by themselves, and just because it's open to capture somebody to go and have a brief encounter with them because you have a truncheon and decide you want to club them over the head. That's, to me, that's not really RP, but that's actually, that is RP, but it's light RP, right? Light RP. I'm used to the heavy novella type of RP. Really deep, the drama, cinematic style. This conflict that we are in here with the Siptus loggers has honestly led up to this point in a matter of a week and a few days stuck in a room because of fast RP, to be honest. A lot of nice interactions came from it, and weeks of continued story. Sometimes the story starts with a clash. Sometimes it does, yes. Sometimes it does. And it really depends on the players if that's how they want to start their stories off. That's something that players would have to agree to themselves. Me, personally, I don't get enjoyment from that instant clash. Because there's that, if you get as a person that has, that deals with bipolar stuff, okay, to have that instant clash with somebody, and if you feel your emotions rise too quickly to where you feel like you're going to snap, even though it's just a game, you don't really have a choice but to take a step back. Because if your emotions arise too quickly, that can affect everybody in a negative way. So, usually when I feel myself getting to that point, my chest will start pounding and everything, and I'll start feeling that emotion of anger and rage come to the surface, and my voice will start to waver a little bit. You can tell the tension in my voice, where I'm struggling to keep myself in character, not lose track of that. It's one of the biggest challenges that I have to face when I'm ever in a conflicting situation. When things have built up slowly, gradually over time, it's easier for me to transition into the conflicting scene, because I've built up to it and I've become acclimated to it and was able to be better prepared for conflict. That's fair. Never play to what suits you best for any reason. Yeah, totally. It's like I could tell she was upset. I could tell. So I was like, waited for a moment, just waited for her. She went out, did her thing, just a nice RP for it, right? I was frustrated too, so I was like, just gonna let the emotions simmer, die down a bit, and you have to, when your real life and when your personal emotions start to rise to the surface of your character. Me especially, I have to have that moment where I recollect myself and make sure I keep within the confines and boundaries of the state of mind the character should have. You have no plan, rhyme, or reason with my RP and storyline. You literally just fly in the moment and you don't hold back with my emotions, allow it to just be what they are. And in all honesty, that is the best kind of RP you have. And for most people, I would say that's probably a very healthy RP. If they are able to keep themselves in check and manage themselves, honestly. I'm not really one of those people that can do that so well. I really try, but I'm not one of those people that can do that so well. It is one of my weaknesses. And I try. When I see that myself getting to this point, I usually get super quiet. I'll get super silent and quiet. And I'll be like, okay, I need to think before I speak. Before I respond. Recollect myself before I get out of hand. Because that's important for everybody. It's like the first day that Peter came around, or the first time that we learned that Peter was coming to beat up the runes here, right? And I was like, what? What the fuck for? Right? Because she just hasn't been around, right? And my whole thought process was like, okay, did it have something to do with Pokyo getting upset, or did it have to do with somebody? Was Jinx part of it, or whatever? And I was like, in my head, I was like, what's going on? White is going after Ivy when she hasn't done anything to have anybody come hunt her down. You love expressing your emotions. You won't fake it. Cry or scream or laugh. It is legit coming from a real place. Not faking because you're so, yeah. I think, and I kind of respect that. I respect it. I try to control myself to a point because, I just want to make sure that I don't overdo it. You know, I don't overdo it and get and break the mindset of my character. The character has a completely different personality than myself, so that's where my biggest challenge is.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
How about below? Where we used to? Of the hut. Alright. This will have to do. Very smart. Stalking the prey with great patience. Seeing what he does. That can also be a weakness. Can also be a mistake at the same time. Nice dodge.
That really hurt.
I have to get into practice of doing this and then take a nap. using the trees and bushes as your shelter.
I am too weak for this.
No, you're not.
Hello.
Greetings.
Ian, is this him?
Yeah, hello again. This is my
Hello.
friend that I live with.
I see.
Hi there. I'm Onak. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You're very tall. He also has like antlers connected to his skull. You can tell me.
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance as well.
Are those antlers?
No,
I'm very curious.
those are not antlers. They are my horns.
They're horns! Right, interesting. And what are you both? Just, you know, I don't know anything.
Did you
I come
cut
from
my
my
hair?
No, I did not.
My goodness. Perhaps Merlin did it. To deal with it later.
It's long and flowing. It's great.
Yes, it's not like yours. No one flowing.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Do you not like your long and flowing hair?
No. I have a particular style I prefer. Deal with it
Spiky.
later.
Bold.
No,
Spiky.
I love to adorn my hair with the bones of my fallen victims and hunts.
Terrifying. Do you eat your victims?
Only when deserving, if I'm hungry.
Deserving? What does that mean? Do they have to be particularly good?
Well, I would imagine they would have to be particularly tasty, but
Well, you can't tell without tasting things, but then again, I don't know if it would be called cannibalism when you're an orc. Depending on the
that
enemy.
is what we are not. We are not cannibals.
We don't eat other orcs.
I am Thokran. Our palate is somewhat diverse and quite varied.
Sure. I like bat crunchies.
Careful, my bite.
What do you mean?
It is my understanding that a beater tried to take your shoes and you were willing to fight him. Is that correct?
Is that Crow?
Is that correct?
Yeah.
No, I'm not Crow.
Yes,
Gee
oh,
whiz.
bro, yes, he took my shoes. Well, I actually was going to give me some shoes, and then I denied them because, well, he was being quite odd about it, you know.
And then he said your feet were stinky, and then he threatened him.
Well, he was being a prick, alright? He said my feet smell. It's not my fault. I haven't had access to lavender for a while, Ian.
He also tried to give you shoes.
Oh, that's surprising.
I mean, he's odd, but he was trying to be nice, I think. He also gave us 1 iron to
He
help us
just
start out.
he said my feet were stinky, then gave me some shoes. He didn't even put any ashes in them to make them moisturizing. Rude. You have a collection of ash, you put it in your feet, you know, or around your feet, right? Then you put your feet into the boots, and it's a nice moisturizing effect throughout the day. It's
Oh, I'd rather
amazing.
dip my feet in the ash and then put them in the boots.
You can do that too.
I suppose to each their own when it comes to their personal comfort, so I not judge. I have my own
And lavender
unique...
oil. Many of them. I would bathe in lavender oil as if I could. I could before, I can't anymore. Peasant.
Oh,
Will
unfortunate.
you fight for insulting your feet?
Depends on the scenario. Usually when someone's a lot bigger than me, I need to figure out what they're good at, you know? I don't want to be like, oh, I'm going to fight you, and then figure out that they're really great at unarmed combat, and I'm going to get absolutely screwed. I'm not planning to die soon. I hope.
One only gets better from training.
This is true, but at the same time, I don't want to go into a stupid fight and die suddenly.
Death only comes to those that refuse to look it into the face and see it coming.
I'm not sure about that. I think Owen will tell me when I'm ready for death.
Yes, well, I am of the Crimson Feather, is in codes of my caste. But one does not turn their face from death, but stare it plainly in the eye. Giving respect to its stare all the same, never staring away. The moment one stares away from death, that is the moment that death takes you. Crimson Feather, rather, embraces death, so that it does not take us so easily.
Right, I guess it would depend on your concept of death.
Having my soul
This is just a thing in
consumed
front
by
of you.
another is death.
It could be oblivion, maybe, you know? I've heard some of those Azoran folk, they talk about life being an illusion. You know, is that death or is it reincarnation? I don't know, they talk a lot of nonsense. Very confusing.
They would if they do not understand it to be perfectly fair. My world is in a place of oblivion. It is not so much a oddity for me.
Right. And as your friend here, do you also live by the same value?
Yes.
Do you stare it right in the face and go, well, fuck you, death, I'm coming right at you?
I would like to come sooner than later, actually.
Oh. I mean, I don't want to do sooner than later. I want to live a while, you know?
Yeah, I'd rather do the opposite.
Live
But
forever.
living forever is just as bad.
Yes.
I mean, later, not never.
Not later. You know, I wouldn't want never, you know, it'd be too long. You get very bored of things. I don't want to be bored of things.
It is a matter of perspective and how long you live.
I don't think that would be anything for you, Onak. Imagine all the bats you would have to catch to sustain an eternal life. So many bats.
But they're nice. They're very nice crunchies. I haven't grown bored of them yet. I can move to rat crunchies too.
Have you ever had bats on a stick?
Yes. I've had bats on a stick. There was a lady who talked about chocolate bats, and I was like, amazing. You know, chocolate-covered bats. It was just chocolate made into bats.
Yeah, I've
Very
had a taste of this chocolate. It's not exactly my thing, but
No.
I do
It was
prefer
a bat
bats
crunchy.
who sit on an open fire. Glazed in demon blood is my favorite.
Maybe not the demon blood, but the rest of it, I get it, it's great. You know, you roast it enough, you can just bite straight through it.
I can respect the crunchiness, anyway.
But yes. Apparently you spoke to my dear old friend Ian here about a proposal, right?
Yes.
Could I have some more enlightenment to this proposal? Wondering.
And if you're willing to fight against these scepter sloggers, you're willing to train. If you wish, you could join my army. I will be raising an army to go up against them at some point in time. In any case, we are expecting them to come and pay us a visit at some point in time. Perhaps you can get your shoes back.
Ian, come over here. We need to confirm. Just over here. Just here.
Okay.
I don't want to join a fucking army. Sorry, that was loud. Hush it. Silent. I don't want to join a fucking army.
You don't?
No. How am I going to worship home? I'd be killing things all day. It wouldn't work like that.
Might be a bit hard, yeah. Also, limited time for hunting bats.
Exactly. And I have other things to him. I can't offer it in my fighting, you know? I mean, I train my body to keep, worshipping home, not to kill things.
I mean, we would be helping out a neighbor, though.
Worshipping Helm, you said?
To your neighbors.
I guess you should be kind to your neighbors, but I don't really know him that much. I guess he likes bat crunchies.
I mean, you have more in common with him than, like, all of the people you've met.
Sorry, Grim.
Yesterday. Everyone else liked shoes and disliked bat crunchies.
I never had bats before.
They're actually quite delicious.
Do you have a trial? Is there sort of like, if someone wants to dip their toe in and not go fully in to experience it and just see how it is, and then they could take it out if they don't like it too much and it's too warm, You got anything like that?
It was what I was discussing recently, was that if one chose that they did not wish to remain in the army, then they were free to go as they pleased. We have no intentions of proselyting our faith or belief onto people, and we would expect the very same. But I'm curious, you mentioned something about Helm?
Ohm.
Ohm. Not Helm, but Ohm. Okay.
Yes.
It's fine. As long as you
Why
do
was the
not
other one not fine?
proselyte. I cannot speak on that. It's not my place. What I can say, as long as you do not proselyte your belief and faith unto others, you would be free to serve with us on the oncoming battle.
What does
If you
proselytize mean?
It's religious
I don't use
fanatical
weird terms,
behavior.
I just use normal terms,
Religious
Use big words,
fanatical
I use normal
behavior.
words.
Idea.
Does that mean preach it?
Could you explain it better than I can?
Prophesize, like I preach to other people about my request. I like doing that. It's fun.
When one makes the effort to sway one's personal perspective and belief to another, without getting to know them as a person, knowing their own culture and way of life, do so on the means of is a way of saying that your God is more superior than others. And I can tell you now that were you to try to proselytize anyone within my presence, I would be so bold to tell you that your God does not exist in my world. And you would be a fool to think as such. But then we would have a conflict of religious beliefs. This is why I have the rule of proselyting to be not allowed. Because we will not be doing the same to, we will not be doing it to others. If they are curious, and they ask you, you might do so aside on your own. But to outright hold ceremony, I don't think so. It would be an offense to our goddess.
Ian, I'm sorry. I don't think me and this man can get along. You know, I've got to talk about him. I like him. He's very friendly.
Yeah,
I mean, you might come from a different place, but I really like him. You know, he's great.
Right. Put it in a book or something. And perhaps if you put it in a book, I might add it to my library, just for the purposes of curiosity, knowing more. But for the purposes of trying to have people turn to your faith, that is what I'm meaning.
I mean, what if someone was a drawing, you know? Some people like it.
oh no.
I don't think I'm getting across very well.
No.
Oh no.
But
Before you speak any more of them, I think we should maybe go. We can find some more people for you to speak about them with.
yes. Sorry, we will bond over back crunchies and possibly foot massages of dirt, lady, person. I think that'd be great.
And not Dome, okay?
Very well.
It makes me
Wish
sad.
the best of luck to your endeavors.
Yes. Have wonderful times. I hope you don't die up in that tower all alone. It'd be very sad.
The tower is quite comforting.
I
Well,
hope so.
good
Have
luck
a
with your
cozy
remodeling.
fire.
Quite comforting.
Yes. And a bowl of back crunchies.
Be honest, we might die alone in that tower if we don't have help.
Yes, that is true.
They try to guilt trip me. My heart pangs. I don't like it.
I did not
Make
want
it
to
stop
guilt
me.
trip you, but I have lost a daughter of mine. I am in mourning. This
She's
does
doing
not.
it. She said she
not-
wouldn't.
Wait, is it working? Do you actually have feelings, Onak?
I don't know.
You have.
It's a weird feeling in my tummy. I don't like it.
You
The one
don't
that's
have
usually up for on.
feelings.
But I do sometimes, occasionally. When I'm eating back crunchies, I feel happier.
I'm talking about Ohm, which is why probably we should go talk about Ohm.
Very well then.
Do you need other people helping you? Like, you said you're going to get assaulted. How soon is it?
We don't know, but we are going to need some help to deal with them. It is known that Septislagus might possibly bring a party of 11 people to them. I have known this already, that regardless, they will come in great numbers. We are only 2. Look, I do not care about your faith. If you wish, you could hold your ceremonies on the other side of that cliff over there. Just feel behind you to your right. I don't care right now. The only thing that we are concerned with is that if you do not wish to have any further issues with the Sleptus loggers in the future, and want to make a stance behind a shield against those that would oppress the rest of the people in this land that are leaving, that are dying as a result of their oppression. It is time to make a stand, and you could be a part of that. Will not hold contempt to you because of your belief. Fine. But those that would choose...
I don't know
those...
about these logger people yet. I don't know if they're nice people. They might offer me cookies. I really like cookies. But, you know, I probably need to see them and how evil they are. And then maybe if they piss me off, I'd be like, let's go. You know, possibly.
Would you be so easily swayed by people that have taken your shoes?
Well, wait, they're the ones who dropped my shoes?
Yes.
They actually have been beaten people and taken all their shoes. There's many reports across these lands of them.
They have no reason, no purpose, or no direction. You do not care about anything but a coin. You do anything for a coin when it comes to beating on people, even their own or price.
Just to clarify, you do realize the transaction that happened where they took my shoes. I did offer them for trade, for information.
Oh, you did?
Yes. There wasn't like they didn't go, give me your shoes. I'd be a lot more insulted. I offered them in trade because I needed information to find my friend because I didn't know where he was. And then I gave them to you.
You failed to mention that, Mr. Ian. You failed to mention that part, Mr. Ian.
What? Which part?
Trade.
Oh, Mr. Ian wasn't there for that part. We had a
Oh, no,
little bit of conversation later.
I only know about people offering shoes and trying to sell shoes to Onak. I didn't know anything about the lost shoes.
You said that he was trying to fight someone because they were trying to
offering
take their shoes.
Onak shoes.
Yes, I
No,
got very angry at them. They pissed me off. You know? It was like taking pity on me.
Oh, so when you gave them his shoes, they insulted your feet.
They called them stinky.
And then tried to give you shoes because you didn't have shoes.
Yes. So, honestly, I feel like I need to get to know them more. It was a very brief conversation. It was just a transaction. You know? Normal. This feels very awkward now.
I'm going to ask you a simple question. And you'll have to make a choice. There are three
If it's join
candles.
yes or no, I'm going to say no currently.
There are three candles.
Wait, what?
A red
What?
candle, a black candle, and a white candle. Were you to choose one to take home with you, which would it be?
Black.
You make no sense.
The candles represent the light, the dark, and the gray.
But I like the black one. The nice color.
It is very nice color.
And we have a white one at home, so that would mean we only have two of the same one.
Exactly. You have to have multiple.
Your choices are based off of your personal spiritual standing, your aspect on life, not based
I'm
on
trying to make us...
not based on your favoritism of colors. You chose black.
Weird.
It does not make sense to your personality.
They tried to
Oh, I
judge us
think
on
it
colours.
does.
You think it does?
Yes. You eat bats. You probably like to go in the caves. Am I correct?
Cave's great place to be.
Like I said, it's a great choice of color too.
Do you find
doesn't come
yourself
with a-
leaning more to the side of darkness and protecting those that would live within the shadows and dark, or those that would lean more to the side of angels and celestial beings of goodness and light? Which of those do you find yourself leaning to?
What? Angels? What the fuck are those?
I've
Oh,
never
dear
seen an
Lord.
angel here.
Oh, dear Lord.
I come from Iboria. We don't have those.
But here in these lands, you never seen these angels with white wings. Maybe
I've seen
different
one with
colors.
black. I asked what they were. They said some weird things. I didn't really understand. Oh wait, they said they were a fallen angel. Don't
Wait,
understand.
Crow have those? Or no, Crow's friend had wings.
80 years.
Yeah.
It was a lady ages ago. I spoke to Camille. She has black wings. I didn't really know. They just looked pretty. You know?
I didn't really understand
I
any
wondered
of
if
that.
they were fake. If they like clipped them on or something.
Yeah, I saw somebody with like butterfly wings, but like bigger than a butterfly on the back of it.
I'm just imagining you could eat those.
Like
So
bat
much
crunch.
butterfly wing.
Yes, you can. It's gonna hurt the angel or butterfly then.
Oh yes, I probably need to find a dead one.
I think that would be very hard to find unless you find a regular butterfly.
It's a lot of work, you know. It's a lot of
No,
small
Grimshar's
one
like,
big-
get the fuck out of here. You're a moron. I don't want to deal with you anymore.
I think I'm gonna, focus on trying to make tea and wine first. That sounds like a good
Grimshar's
start.
like,
Oh,
he
sure.
does not understand
Everything's better with
why
tea.
these people are just
Your family
not
looks
making
disappointed.
any sense. So he's like,
yes,
just
he is.
fucking, he's like, just go
I mean,
away.
sorry, he's speaking about a lot of things I don't understand. I come from Iboria, Zamoria. You know, it's my life.
I think what he
Angels,
was
I don't know
trying
what
to
that is.
say. Are you leaning towards the shadow of the darkness, or leaning to the bright light of the angels and peace and all that
That seems very
stuff?
vague.
I mean, peace sounds good.
Or are you neutral?
I kind of just want to, make my walls, make my wine, make my tea, and just sit on top of my wall and look down on the world and have wine and tea.
That sounds quite boring, actually. But I will come
Does.
over for your wine and tea.
Sounds really boring. Ian, you should have more valuable goals in your life.
More bigger goals. A little chaos doesn't hurt.
I mean, I want a garden as well. That would be nice.
Your garden and your luxury of peace to enjoy your teas and luxury of quiet comes at a cost.
It comes at the cost of boredom.
It comes at the cost that should you face the sloggers at any point in time, you will either have to pay into their insurance scheme and give them money for your peace and tranquility, or you will inevitably have to make the decision to continue to be their victims or stand and fight back. Those will be your options in the end unless you side with them and be their allies.
Well, I haven't really had a long conversation with them, but I have a question for you. If you're asking about where we stand, whether these angels, celestial, whatnot, and blacky dark shadowiness, why ask that? Like, it seems a very vague conceptual question. Sometimes people do dark or good things, you know.
You're
Sometimes
asking
I
for
will-
your choice in the matter of your opinion. I am actually dark. I belong in the shadows. I'd rather stay there. I despise the light, as they are not pure, sweet. They actually are villainous. In
This
my
should probably
eyes.
be more
They're doing
clear.
that, you know, that human thing where they build themselves up really high and keep building and building, and then they look down on you, and it's like a fuck you, you're down there.
Exactly.
My reason
Very
for
silly
asking is to see if you were worth future company. Because those that side with the light push back those that would live in the dark are where I have a problem. It tips the balance of things. If you are neutral, then you are neutral. You would simply stay out of the way. And not get yourself involved.
That sounds like me. Build my wall,
just do
stay
what I
out of the
want.
way. Make tea.
But you do your tea thing, Ian. As long as you're happy, that's fine. You're adorable. I'll just let you do whatever.
Well, you're all invited to tea once I get it up and running.
That would be lovely.
He's-
Thank you.
You just want to pet him. He's like a dog.
As long
He has no
as you
hair.
have blood in there, fine.
You know what I mean?
No religion by the tea table, Onak.
Could you bring
You're-
some
you're-
blood as well?
Somewhat?
Blood in the tea.
I mean, I wouldn't have that, but I wouldn't be opposed to you bringing something to spice up your own tea.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
You could also have some spice wine. You know.
That's really good.
Yes. You can spice wine in several different ways. You know I'm going to have one-tap parties, Ian, right?
Yeah. Just, you know, that's why we're building
Shrugs,
different
shrugs his shoulder, massaging it.
Yes. Okay. Well, this was a nice, productive conversation. I don't know if the man over there, stands us anymore. But, you know.
It was nice to meet you both. And what is your name again?
Oh, mine's Onak. Pleasure.
Onak, nice to meet you. Devora.
And I'm Ian again.
Pleasure, Devora.
I met you, Ian. You showed me your little area, where you're building.
Yeah, I haven't gotten much further, but I've gotten a lot more stone, so I'll be laying it down soon.
Pleasure
wish
to
you
meet
luck.
you as well.
A pleasure is. Right.
It was nice to meet you both again.
Nice to meet you both.
To collect some flowers. They'll be good.
Safe travels.
Doodaloo.
Okay.
Which way is that? This way?
I don't know,
Ooh,
it's so
yes.
dark, I can't see anything. I can't see much, it's so dark.
But why do you not like the dark that way?
Friend, what are you doing?
Returning back to training.
I don't want to hurt you, Grim. I'll just stand still or run around.
Will you be able to defend yourself? You said you were too weak. You were not
Does
strong
it
enough.
matter?
Yes? Does matter.
Fine. Okay. Then we do this properly. I'm not ready.
You're ready now.
I am now ready.
What? You need a stretch or something.
I am stretching. I'm ready. Gear's in the way.
It's fine. Obstacles are fine.
Let the mists of death wash over.
That's bad. Oops. This is so fucking corny, dude.
Come and get.
It's gonna take forever.
Hi!
Did you heal yourself?
What's the difference between a war mage and an orc? An orc
You used
needs
no
to use
potions. Am I correct?
no potions at all.
Okay. Well, you'll be safe in this battle.
Don't count on it. There's always a possibility. You have a special, unique skill to you that can easily catch a mage off guard. Something you would need to practice. I have noticed that you have not used that unique talent.
What unique talent? Spit it out.
Bear your blades. If you have used it, I did not notice it.
Hmm?
Wield your blades. Run at me from a distance. There. Run at me from a distance and then try to strike me. Too late there.
Uh-huh.
Not that way. I'll show you. With your blades you have two. You are able to thrust, then cross-cut into them. Exactly. Once you see a mage using his skills, if he's wielding a staff, you may be able to stun him for a moment and catch him off guard. If he's in the middle of casting, you might be able to cut him several times if he's not paying attention.
Did I hit you?
I dodged it. That's the problem with trying to use magic from a distance with an opponent that is able to think. If you try to hit them with any form of magic like this, they can easily just simply step aside.
Yeah, that
Using
was interesting.
ranged weaponry is not ideal to try to hit them. However, if they are not paying attention to you and their back is turned to you, however, and they are paying attention to what is in front of them, there is always that possibility that you can hit them. It is not a guarantee.
You had your back turned. I am not ready.
Indeed. If you feel that you will not be able to stand on the line. I understand.
Stand what?
If you feel you are not able to stand on the line, I understand. But I feel that you will be capable of when there is more than one obstacle in front of you, because there will be more distraction, and I believe that will be your advantage, is distraction. You will be able to see ones that might not be paying attention to you. You might
don't
be able to
fear
go
death.
for them.
I will do this.
Never said anything about you fearing death.
I am willing to do what you would like me to do, if I die or not.
I just want you to feel as if you might be doing your best. If you feel like you need more practice, you feel like you should be doing better,
Then
then
try again.
very well. And that is what we should
Third
do.
time the charm.
That is to your benefit as well. Your clothing, your armor allows you to blend into the side of the cliff here. So that if you were to take advantage of your surrounding as well, and you were off at a distance to get a leverage of sight, if you will, you almost blend in. I can barely see where you are. That is advantageous to your surroundings, if we were to fight them down here. Could be beneficial. Could also go against us as well. Let us begin. Very nasty.
I know what my tactic is now.
You are ready, as I said. You have tipped the scales. I believe we will be fine. We'll see. All the case, there will be a fight worthy of the Queen. One of the things I should tell you. The things of Shada were trained specifically to deal with magicians and sorcerers. Were dealt specifically to kill them. As I said before, you would be the first of the Fangs. You have proven yourself worthy to hold that title. Short as Fang. It will be you that will train others beneath you. Follow in your footsteps. Queen of Thieves. Queen of Fangs.
Thank you.
Would you care to see if Thokran has woken?
You can do that. I will wash the blood and
Ah,
off my face.
of
I'll be
course.
back.
I'm nowhere near ready to deal with this. Totally kicked my ass after showing her what she can do. Shield is actually a weakness for me. This is where it's at. He's not coming. He's not awake. Suppose we can check the bread cage. If we have any messages. Get up there, we're gonna take a quick break. I need to get me something to eat. Getting a little hungry. Be right back, chat. just pull all that shit? Holy shit. Did. Oh my god. None intended. Honestly. I'm gonna sit there. Be right back. We're back. We lost track of where she went to unless she went over there. Oh. I'll be on the balcony. Did she log out? She's on the balcony up there, probably.
Need to go see if anybody's around that we can speak to about these trade opportunities. Oh, I need to check to see if we have any messages. God. Oh, nothing yet. check something real quick. There is this. I just want to talk about something while I'm waiting for. There is this belief that in order for you to have deep, evolving roleplay, that you must first have a conflict thrown in your face. That you must first have conflict in order for any story to even exist. That is something that I do not believe. I do not believe that story thrives off from conflict into developing into a story. It can, but I do not feel that is the only way that a story can exist. As a person that likes to write, okay? There are two different kinds of writing. You have your conflict writing, your conflict scenarios. And then you have your scenarios where it's very calm. There is a development of conflict that happens from the story evolving into things like agendas or betrayals or whatever, or broken hearts, or natural conflict evolves and is created on its own merit. When you interact with people, it is created on its own merit. You don't have to force conflict to exist naturally if you roleplay with people correctly as you should. When you force conflict to exist, you end up creating an environment where people are unhappy. People are feel like they're forced to be put into a PvP story, where the whole premise of their story is trying to keep from getting their asses kicked or handed to them, or trying to find a way to dealing with it. Because that's what people are used to dealing with across the board. And their problem is conflict and how it is being dealt with and how it is introduced. That is where the problem is. In many RP environments that I have been in. What we have is a conflict that has sort of developed over time, where Peter is involved. It's just happens to come on our door, and now we have to deal with the after effects of dialogue. It is natural for something to occur like maybe 2 days later. It's natural. In a game where you're in reality you're tied down by time constraints because of work and everything. Yeah, that's what you have to deal with. A lot of people they don't care about that. They're more interested in just give me a sword and weapon so I can go fight somebody. I wonder what's going to happen though with this guy. We got people breathing down their neck. Kind of don't know what I'm going to do with him right now. We are waiting for a fight to happen. We are waiting for meetings to occur. We're going to have a restart soon. I would imagine sometime after the restart when we can expect the Siptus loggers to arrive. should probably stay in here because we're going to be having a restart very soon. Need to what I can do about making more of those poison balls. I'll take advantage of the time for that. Sure, could be mistaken. More of these. Yeah. Oh shit. Forgot, I need to keep her up there. He's gotten really good at hiding.
Hello.
You've gotten very good at hiding.
Yes, I have.
I've been looking for you and I can't find you.
I know the storm will be coming.
Yes.
Is there anything we need?
A couple of things, actually. We have time to prepare for it. We're gonna make ourselves a couple of Grinixium steel bars. Now we need them for stronger glyphs.
Alright. Do you have enough cores?
Whatever we have will be in the rest of the gems as far as cores are concerned. I believe we have enough of those. But I will need to see to what I need to make the Grinixium cores. We don't have any of those. That I recall.
I've made them before at the Frost Temple. Which one are they again? Is it the green ones or the black ones?
Grinixium, the blue ones.
Is it blue? No, they look black to me. But yeah, I see what we might need. We have diamonds.
I need to make runic enchantments.
Say that again?
I need to make runic enchantments.
Runic enchantments, okay. I don't know what that is, but
They are made in the plague furnace.
fragment of demise. Cobalt ore. You have everything. You need that magical dust.
I need to make more of it. No, I don't. I can make more later. I have everything I need.
You have everything?
Yes. Let's make our way.
Oh, give me a second. Let me deliver the box. I always forget.
The tradesman is taking a break for the time being. That is what you're speaking of.
Yes, I did not see it outside.
Yes, he's taking a break right now. He'll be back later.
He's not gone, is he?
No. He went on a fishing trip. So he wanted to go catch some fish. He'll be back. I think we should go to the Frost Forge.
Alright, let me follow you.
Damn it. Could you bring me 10 sapphires?
How can you forget the sapphires?
I know. Maybe it's... maybe you kicking my ass earlier is what made me forget. There we go. Here's my
You
excuse.
kicked my ass twice.
Once in bed and once outside, yes.
Oh, here you go. I'm gonna give it to you.
Thank you. I think we should go to the Frost Forge. We'll find a place to make camp on the way. Still standing strong as saying nothing has happened. Not yet.
Not yet, no, nothing has happened yet. Nothing yet. Eventually, as though, and we know it's coming.
Like someone was here to deal with the dead. Are there? And I can see we have a person that is done. Right over there. Looks like they are hunting. Is it the lag?
Fine, I was just looking.
Yeah, it's gotta be lag. Really bad lag. That's why I try not to sprint, because the sprinting during lag makes me lose people real easily. Up here. Here's a good place to camp. We'll see you after the nap. We have no other way to refer to it other than a nap or the sleep of the storm.
Right back up the server side.
Yeah.
back. Gotta wait for her to get back on. There she is.
Hello. Oh wow.
Oh, get the stretching in after you wake up.
Eat some snow while you're at it. Don't eat the yellow snow.
But I ate some yellow snow.
But you ate some yellow snow?
I just ate it. Like right before you told me don't eat it.
It's alright. It's mine anyway. It's fine.
Is it lemonade?
Yes, actually I had lemons for breakfast.
Hopefully a lot of pineapple too.
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh.
I will next time, though.
Eat plenty of them.
I will.
Don't mind that frosting on my ice cream cone.
Maybe that will be what I refer to it next time.
Gross. I mean, interesting.
You've never complained before.
Oh, I do have explosive arrows if you see any meteors.
And star metal really does nothing for us. We have plenty of it. The thing I would use explosive arrows for would be black meteors.
It also has more properties in it too, as well as diamonds and I forgot what the other material. Diamonds. When you open that meteor, you can get diamonds and
Star
other
metal.
materials.
Star metal?
Yep.
I was not aware of this.
Yes.
Well, this is new. Maybe this is why they always went to go star metal hunting. And I felt like I had no need for it. Well, the star metal itself is pointless, but if you can get other things from it, so be it.
Watch them change that next patch, though. Oh, damn! Too many people have figured this out! We're gonna change it.
Did you make it?
Made 2 of them. I couldn't make a third.
How many do you need?
I'm just short 2 sapphires.
You can walk out of here with a bargain or a frown. Your choice.
Careful. You'll catch your death out here. I can't stand the living.
Excuse me. Who wants you dead now? Oh, have to find out. I don't think they want me dead. They just want to kick my ass, but if it happens, it happens. I don't think to you, but yeah. Yeah. Take these, make some Chronoxian bars, bring them to the Earth Shrine. If you would put the rest of these somewhere.
Okay.
I'm going to see you also on his way. Brimstone. What timing? You're nomming on dinner, but you'll be on in a bit. Oh, okay, so you're actually on, okay. That's alright. I see somebody. Gisha. Good day to you. I suppose you can't hear me. Come. Mailbox, here. It's to the mailbox. Point. Ah! Oh, wrong one. Not what I wanted. Look at the mailbox. No. There we go, that one. Oh. Yes, low. Yes, no, the mailbox, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty cool looking camel I saw, by the way. You did such a good job making those things. I remember the first time I saw a camel cone, I was like, what? And it actually spit at me, too. And oh my gosh, was this bite toxic. Just like the real ones, I think.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Lovely. Phew.
Sometimes it happens if you slept for too long. The sandworms have a tendency to sneak into your ears, and after a while, you just have to wiggle them and take another quick nap. Yes. Give me.
So, you sent us mail, did you?
Yes. I left another message for Thokran. I wanted to make sure someone got it. Once he waits, would you see to it that he comes to my estate?
Certainly, yes.
I do need to speak to him about the events regarding Peter yesterday. How I put some thought into it. There was a certain particular behavior that Peter had done, unlike our last encounter.
Oh, unlike the last encounter.
Greetings. Is this one of your people?
Oh, hello, Bryant.
Hello, Gishi.
How are you?
Greeting. I am fine.
Have you met Margaret's?
No, I don't think so.
Grim, this is Bryant. Bryant, this is Grim.
Greetings. Forgive my lack of words for the time being.
It's okay. Bryant has met Peter. I think he had, boy, when was that, Bryant? We, saw him in the embassy just the other day, didn't we?
Yes, and he attacked Zeta, and then he actually stole my boots last night.
He stole your boots.
Well,
This guy's a bit of a menace.
we are expecting the Septus loggers to come in force either today or tomorrow.
Really?
I'm inclined to offer the opportunity for you to seek retribution if you are by yourself. I will be fighting him. Will not be giving anything over.
Oh my.
It won't be just me that he fights. More than likely more of them will come. Peter did not take the opportunity to fight yesterday. Instead, he said he would be back. That made me think, after some time, he will be returning with more than just himself.
Are you perhaps
Perhaps.
the list?
Oh. We both are. Most surely. It had already been clear that when he came by just the other day, yesterday, he asked politely for my shoes, but then he said, we have to take them. I've come to the understanding that Beta and those that are like them, Slugger specifically, they do not live for anything other than coin. There is no purpose, there is no direction, they have no reason for their existence other than to be hired hands for coin. It has also come to my understanding that they do not care even about themselves so much. Even Peter has admitted that if the price is right, he will even beat up on his own people. It's... Oh, if I had the coin, I would have paid him 200 gold myself. Just to, okay, go beat up your leader then.
My goodness.
Just for the amusement of it, surely. But no,
Right.
these are innocent people that need to be stopped. No one will have the sanctity, peace of mind to live without them having to worry about, especially those that cannot fend for themselves, people like sloggers. have begun my training. And I have been training. And I believe she is ready. She has become quite formidable since our training sessions. She has learned her purpose. And she has, for the most part, mastered her strategy. My guidance.
Glad to hear it.
I'm going to assume you are new to these lands.
These lands, I've been here a few weeks now. I'm with the Ajamoon. Usually stay in the Isle of Sipta area.
One of those that have sought refuge from the oncoming calamity of evolution.
We, have been dealing a lot with the Sipta Sloggers as of late. They are a troublesome bunch. In fact, we might be going into an alliance with the Thokran to,
Yes.
if they mess with us any further, then we will...
I've spoken with them as well recently. I've been meaning to try to hold audience with them as well. There's something that I intend to speak to Thokran about that I believe is urgent matter.
Pardon?
I intend on speaking to Thokran about a specific urgent matter regarding a unified force. You'll continue to give people problems, they're never going to stop. Until eventually, everyone in the lands that is tired of them will just band together as they have Lord Crowley. That's not the kind of thing we need happening. It needs to be handled a different way.
Perhaps. It's certainly a growing problem.
Yes. Which, reminds me, while you're here, did you see, are you and Thokran capable of building cages, bars, cage doors, or something similar to that liking?
I think that, I might be able to learn how, if Thokran doesn't already know.
Good. I call upon your services to help construct something like that. In case the event does come around, we have to have an opportunity to teach them a lesson in manners.
Certainly, I can do that.
Very well. I assume you are here to speak specifically on the matter. When Thokran wakes up, will you please inform him that I would like to speak to him at my tower?
Certainly, I will right away.
Thank you.
It's good to see you, Grim.
I need to get into better practice of not doing this kind of stuff all the time, but more this kind of stuff when I am in dialogue. Keep forgetting to use that feature. In this one, I have camera tools. I need to start using them better. Gretchen is awake, and so is the man, Bryant, that has arrived to pay them a visit. Thokran is not yet awake. I will remain here if you wish to go speak to Gretchen. She's awake. It is entirely up to you.
I don't know where the man from the market is. Can you Help me figure that out.
Yes.
Keep changing my fucking with my voice. In trade man. Okay. Alright. Oh, don't worry.
Don't worry. I'm sure he will be back from his fishing trip soon. He said he will return to the same place he was at. If you wish to wait for him.
There's no other way to really explain me picking up that trade market thing and everything.
I guarantee you won't find a better price anywhere around.
Okay, give me a second, guys. It's gonna get loud and annoying. She has a bunch of boxes and stuff that she wants to trade in because she's doing the whole profession, making boxes, selling stuff, and that's just her thing. So you gotta make that back out of here for her. I gotta go back to doing what I was doing. Been getting easily distracted lately. I wish we had a haggler. If we would have had a haggler, the sell of these boxes would be so much more faster. Okay, yeah. Oh!
He's back from his fishing trip.
Okay, thank you very much.
I wonder if she did what I asked her to do.
To find out what I asked you to do. Yes. So I'm going to make this. I'm going to make that. Book my little modification. Ah. I see. Teacher, thank you for the follow. Like 25 minutes ago.
You alright?
Just waiting.
For them to come.
Alright, let me go say hello to our neighbor then.
There we go. I think that's better now.
Oh, you can hear me, right?
Yes, yes I can.
I just wanted to say hello.
I'm expecting Hawthorne in shortly.
Oh, that's good. I will let Grim know. Yeah, I just wanted to say hello, and how are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. I'm a little bit worried about that Peter fellow. He seems to be causing a lot of trouble, and it's kind of kind of on my mind, I guess.
And what happened if you had some issues?
Not personally, but well, I was in the embassy the other day, and he attacked someone. And
Oh.
yeah, there was a friend of mine there, and he tried to defend the person that
Okay.
he was attacking, and so I guess Peter
I hear
came
ya.
and stole his boots from him. Really strange. So worried about the guy.
Yeah, we're expecting him shortly. Or the Sliptosaugers.
Well, I'm not looking forward to seeing them, that's for sure.
Yeah, if they come with more than one, I'm sure they're gonna. I'll be there to fight as well. I've been through some hard times. I don't know if I can fight and succeed.
Oh no.
Oh, Grim, what the hell?
What, I've been standing here.
You scared me. Jeez. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
I'm sorry, my dear. I thought you saw me. Standing right next to you. I'm sorry.
That was
That's
cute.
fine. What were you saying, Grim?
I was saying that I was going to say that if for some reason that Thokran is here after the tower, when they arrive, we will make an effort to send you some sort of signal through the air, either if it will be one of my spells, or we will use an explosive arrow to get your attention.
Perfect. Okay. Well, we will be watching.
Yes. And it'll be if we decide to flank them. After all, in a matter of perspective, you practically right next door. We're just as threatened as we are unless you decide to not be involved at all.
Right.
And I'm fairly certain you will hold to your end of the bargain.
Certainly. I'm thinking that Thokran should be here any moment now.
Indeed. Were you, by chance, awake with Thokran yesterday?
I was not. Yes. Unfortunately, I had to sleep late last night.
I see.
Are you gonna be there to watch when it goes down south?
What?
Figure of speech when it goes down to the south? When it goes bad?
Oh.
I wish I was a little more helpful. Like to get involved somehow.
You might be able to, but it might also put you at risk, and that will be entirely between you and Thokran if you wish to be involved at all. I could provide you with a few scrolls that might help with healing.
Oh, speak of the devil.
At least this one doesn't scare you.
Good day, Thokran.
Evening.
Oh, it seems like the sandworms did not get in his ears.
Yeah, he's lucky.
Indeed.
Baby, I have a letter for you.
Oh, thank you. Do we owe the pleasure of your visit, my lord and lady?
I believe after some time, I pondered on my last encounter with Peter yesterday. Instead of fighting, as he most adamantly would, without some compensation, he said he would return, which makes me inclined to think that he will not be returning alone. I believe he will be having more with him. Last time he came, it was to beat up the runes here, and he refused to leave without some sort of prize or trophy. This time, it's different. So I believe they are coming to not just deal with me, but Devora as well. So I'm expecting to be...
When do you expect him to arrive?
With as adamant as his behavior has been on coin, I'm going to assume it will be sometime today. Not today, but the latest tomorrow. My intuition tells me that he will be sometime today.
Very well. I should warn you, however, I am in the midst of my transition between becoming a warrior and a wizard, which means that most of my prowess in combat has been, it has dwindled, I suppose I could say. I still need to gain magical spells and new armor and weapons.
If you need
to, of course.
If you need to, you can take advantage of whatever we have to help on your course.
I should be fine. However, I would just say that I am not up to tip-top shape yet. I would also ask that, my wife be excluded from any combat. She's not a fighter.
As you say. Agreed.
I can understand. Would he be a witness?
Perhaps if anyone needs healing, she can assist in that matter. After they have left. There's also this matter that I was curious of, but she did mention that she might learn if you do not already know. Methods to construct a cage or bar doors. Should we be successful, I intend on taking prisoner.
You wish to house them here?
No, not here. After we have bound them and they have fallen, we will search them and remove them of everything they might have to break free. We will hold them prisoner within a room we have constructed. And then we will teach them manners in a matter of speaking. And I know that my queen here is dying to teach people some manners.
Well, I do not know the art myself. I am a simple farmer. But I could look into it for you.
Very well. If by chance you are here, be alert if you can. They arrive, I will send a signal through the air, a way of spell or explosive arrow to get your attention. You will know then they have arrived.
My lord, would you like me to be around here, or to continue to seek out Baval? I stayed up quite late last night, but I was unable to find him awake.
I have left a message at his place as well, off to the side. It was a few days ago, and I do not know if he has seen it. But if you are able, if you can, if you have a way to contact him in return, I would appreciate that expediency, but I will not hold you to time, as I am aware you have your own personal matters to attend to.
Indeed. I will do so if the opportunity arises, of course.
Very well. In any case, perhaps, what do you say, my queen? Shall we perhaps go? When Alphanon goes to see Lord Baroir, shall we accompany him?
Sure, I wouldn't mind.
Very well. When you are ready to see your Lord Braval, to see if he is home, you come by, let us know. And we shall go in a formal matter of speaking, as our guide.
Sure. I would like to stretch the legs of my new camel. I could meet you there near the sinkhole if you like.
Very well. Inform us when you are ready. I more than likely will not be writing anything, but I will be going on foot.
Very well. I will make some stew, and then meet you at my camel.
Very well. When were you planning on going?
I suppose at once, unless there's anything you need, Kesha. Or do you wish to come with us?
Maybe I'll make some cages instead.
All right.
I've got some stew for you.
Thank you. And I'm ready to leave.
We'll see you there then.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, too.
See you.
Do you wish to retrieve anything from home before we go?
Yes, I do.
Right.
I'll be there first.
Laura,
I'm up here.
your Earth glyph. Place it in the Earth shrine so I can improve the glyph.
I'm still up here next to the shrine.
I thought I had a better one this made for you.
No, you didn't. What is the difference?
It is a stronger spell, that's what the difference is. Will you, I will bring it to you. Will you wait down below? Wait for Halthanon to arrive.
Yes, of course.
Day 2, I need that. And why didn't we have any of this already done? I should have had all of this ready already. Kind of irritates me. Right, here, and here, and, tin. Come on. And I'm on my way. Please don't go now. On my way. Just hang tight. Man, I was hoping this was already done. Kind of puts a little damper on the whole thing. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on. Come on. Done. And copper. Right, I'm just gonna make that one for her. And give her those. We'll make strong ones later. He's not being held up. I'm just taking these and go.
And Red's here.
Is this land like your homeland?
No, I was once human. I am a hybrid, actually.
How did you change?
Grim performed a ritual that I accepted. Has changed me.
Curious.
Here you are.
Thank you, Grim.
Of course.
I was just telling him about my transformation.
Ah. It was a very enjoyable one. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
am.
Are you both?
We go to the sinkhole.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, he's fast.
Yes, he is. Grim, would you like a camel?
Does it look like I would look normal riding a camel?
My lord, you would kill a camel. No offense.
More than likely.
I'm starting to think the white rhinos are not going to wake up anytime soon.
Why do you say that?
Well, I haven't seen Hardwin in days.
I see. Well, if you're not waking, you're not sure when they are waking. I suppose we can have another conversation. You said you're staying within the borders. Remain independent as you are, if that is your wish.
Perhaps. I will speak to Gesha. She's a Nordheimer after all. I don't think she likes the desert.
Understandable.
I wonder, do you have any property on the Isle of Sipta?
We do not, actually. We have made a decision not to do so until the evolution process has taken place.
Oh yes, that's right. Forgive me.
Well, if we did, I am sure... I'm inclined to think that, anywhere is suitable. There was a place that we did go look at recently, and the view is actually quite remarkable.
It is. It's quite beautiful and stunning. I would not mind living there.
They say there are rumors of people worshipping Dagon and a strange being known as Zath on the Isle of Sipta.
Who says these?
People in Sepamuru, mostly. In Conan's bar.
Not every bar has their gossip. We don't know if it's true, but it might be.
Indeed. You know, there was a big giant elk here a few weeks ago that we had a hell of a time trying to kill. Luckily we got its head. We still have yet to sell it.
An elk? Here?
Oh, it was massive. And we have its head. We have been waiting to see what we're going to do with it, actually. That's what we thought. And I was wondering if the elk knew where it was. Why it was here. Was it lost? It didn't have to make any sense for it to be here out in the middle of the desert. He killed one and it seemed another had came to take its place.
That is an ill portent. It is not. Wait. There's a tiny shack up on that hill. Perhaps some sort of strange poacher has been luring these beasts down here.
I have yet to see it. Perhaps you'll show me another time. Small shack.
It is on the horizon. It's probably nothing.
Oh, wow. What kind of arrows do you have? They're
Star
quite
metal vanity.
powerful. Oh, sorry.
For a second I thought that snake bit me.
My wife might hate the desert, but I love it. There's something about it, it's just so clean.
Clean.
I suppose in my
Everywhere.
It is dry, and you can see for miles.
You're right about that.
There's
Clear.
harsh beauty.
true. Well, this is a new development. This is new. This was not here last time I came through. Many new places. Ah, there it is. I believe up here is where your White Rhino Hall friends reside, aren't they?
No, it is not. The White Rhino live just to the, south and west of me.
Well, I am a complete moron. When you had mentioned this, your friend or master living somewhere around the... Oh! Right, Rhino people are the savannah. Our master is over here. The teacher.
Indeed.
I see. Well, I'm not the complete moron after all.
Though I do have a new master now.
Do you?
Indeed. My old court wizard is teaching me to be a sorcerer.
Ah, I see.
Never mind, I know who the one on the camel is. That's Hothman.
Huh?
You recognize these voices?
No
Heard
friend.
you.
Be amazed if they heard me.
They'd be amazed if they heard you too. It's a very thick stone wall.
Tis
Look, we fucking know that. Weren't out here.
Stay here, Camel. I can't hear anything. I don't know why I said that out loud.
Well, I see plenty of windows, so it's fine.
it's okay.
See if your friends are home. I really hate it when people
Actually speak like that out in the open and say, oh, they shouldn't have hurt us because there's very thick walls and everything like that. How are we supposed to know?
Alright.
It's now a good time.
Is now a good time, Kazla?
I mean, sure.
Yep. Come on in.
Greetings.
Hello.
I am Grimshard.
Grimshard, you said?
Yes.
Hello, my
Did
name's
you...
Bavol.
Not mean to interrupt you. Did you see my message?
That's a good question. Did we get a bird, Casa?
Not that I've seen in the last few days, no.
I left a message by your garden out here.
Then probably not, no.
Ah. Unfortunate. It has come to my understanding that you have bested one of the sloggers quite regularly as of late. At least 3 times.
Yeah, myself and Peter have fought 4 times. I've beaten him 3 times. He's beaten me once.
I am not from this world. It is part of not the codes of my caste. To learn of every form of martial skills that there are. And seeing that you have bested a man that has become a tyrant within his land, much less his people, inclined to, as they would say, be taught, as it were. Perhaps making arrangements of dueling from time to time to learn what skills you have to offer. We are having to deal with... Very well.
Go ahead.
We are dealing with Beta as well. However, I am not one to tuck tail and run, and simply bow down to his demands. At any point in time, the sloggers, more than just him, shall be at our door, and I intend on meeting him in conversation with the edge of my blade.
Nothing in.
Cordova, well met.
Pardon me for interrupting. You're talking about the sloggers?
Yes.
I see.
We have heard enough of their blight upon the land, and they had already come once to threaten one of our own whom has now left, and yet another has left as well, one that we had grown close to considering a daughter, unfortunately. I cannot stand by idle while these continue to irritate my side. It is an itch I intend on scratching hard.
I'm sure many people would like you to see you satisfy that scratch.
Yes.
My friend Drecht was taken and killed by them just a few days ago.
I intend on making an effort to try and raise an army against them.
And are you looking to recruit people from these lands? Or do you plan to bring an army?
Recruit those that wish to join the army against them. And should they wish, once the Septus loggers are gone, may do as they see that they may remain, or they may go on their own way. In any case, an army is needed to deal with them. If they're going to be coming in full force as they have been known to do already. I have met those of, your friends, what are they, Thokran or something like that. Were on the scepter. They valiantly stood against them. But then a full force of 11 came against 4 to down them. Hearing this does not let me know that they fight in honor. But I shall. I'm giving the opportunity for those who wish to side with me against them.
Hold on.
A choice.
Did you just say that we didn't fight with honor? Is that what I heard?
No, I believe he said the Sloggers didn't fight with honor.
Okay, just making sure I heard that correctly.
Sluggers, exactly. But yes. They had done them. I met them. I am inclined to seek all that would stand against them, so that we might have a unified force. The sluggers will not stop. The coin is all that matters to them. It does not matter who pays them, or who they inflict pain upon. Coin is all that matters. Even Peter made it perfectly clear that he would be more than willing to beat his own people if the coin was right. It just goes to show how much of a direction, a purpose and reason for their existence is. They have none. Nonetheless, they are something that needs to be dealt with. But none, as long as they remain, to find their own path, as they continue to buy into their ridiculous schemes.
And where, sir, did you say you're from?
I am from Kalar. That is a long story into itself. I am not from this world, any of the others that are connected to the Nexus. Our arrival was a mere accident of an experiment, a story I am more than willing to share. And the setting is right.
I understand. Hothanen, what are your feelings about all of this?
I believe the cause is right, but I would hear other people's perspective on the matter. I need more information first. But I would recommend action, but not harsh action. For I believe, once they get wind of this, they will attack us individually.
Indeed.
Grimshard.
Yes.
Have you spoken to anyone from the den about your plans? Because they too are of the same mindset. They want to go to war.
We have been trying to find a way for them to hold council with us and come and speak with us. But we have not yet had the opportunity to speak so openly, as they, as you say, have been victimized by them. We have been trying to have trade with them in a matter of speaking so that we might obtain those things that we need so that we can deal with the sluggers efficiently. One of such things as rings that they are able to craft to protect one from the plague. They have made it an effort to try to acquire these rings, for it is my understanding that there is a female amongst them that places her daggers with the substance of the plague. quite dangerous.
Ew.
The rings are what would protect one from this attack of the plague infestation. Aside from that, I have not had the luxury to go into full detail with them, as much as I would like to.
Well, lucky enough for you, you're in the same neighborhood. If you just head to the... what is it? The east? East? Tita, yeah, Tita. Then follow down the river. You'll find them.
Oh, you know where they are, of course.
Okay.
And as I said, we've had trade with them. But we've extended the offer for them to come, visit, to speak. But it has not happened. I'm more concerned that they are more neutrally to themselves and would rather have someone deal with the matter for them, but perhaps be supportive in some way, but not so much willing to fight against them. At least not until they're fully prepared, but I cannot speak on that truthfully. I have yet to even have a long conversation worthy of merit.
They're on the fence, as the saying goes. Part of them wants to fight, gather other groups such as you, and go at them. And part of them wants to possibly hire mercenaries to deal with the sluggers themselves.
Indeed. I was hoping that I would have some way to speak with them, so that they might find their way in a supportive role to this mission that needs to be had. Standing by idly, just hoping someone deals a blow to them, not solve their problem. It does not matter how much coin you give them, eventually the value of that gold will mean nothing. And it will have no value. It will be...
It's a bit early for most of the members of that household. It'll be up right now. But if you wait a few hours, if you can, you should head on over to their house. They're usually there. That or in the embassy. And if they are not there, then they are at their home on the Isle of Sipta. They live on the northwest part of the island, in a small island surrounded by a little lake, Violet Isle.
And we usually come across the place in Septa, I believe. It seems they have this unique environment that surrounds them. Don't see it much anywhere else.
No.
If there are more like them in other places, I have not yet come across it.
They are the leaves that are burned with fire.
And we will make an effort to try to reach out with them at least. And we have left messages with them, but yet to see what happens from them.
Who else have you spoken with?
The only one that we have spoke with was Zomp and Opal. The butler, but that would be all. But not regarding our goals. Merely to begin trade. have any questions for me? Other than these?
How would one find you if they wanted to talk to you about this?
You're not far from the end of River's End. If you wish to speak with us, we do have a raven. As you may send a raven, if you have one trained. We have yet one trained ourselves. Thokran also knows where we reside, if you wish to show you the way.
What you don't
But we... It's not that. If you are familiar with River's End, it looks like a sperm on the map.
Ew.
We stay on top of a large tower. This is where our home is. It is secure enough for conversation, I can tell you that much.
So it's River's End? Is
Yes.
where to live? And Thokran, what name
Thokran's
did you
View is the name of our estate, my apologies.
I'm sorry?
Said my apologies. Thokran's View is the name of the estate.
And Thokran, what name do you go by now, your clan?
I am still called Tor.
I see. I have no other questions. I'm sorry that I inserted myself into your conversation.
It is fine. I do not even know how to address either of you, as it is. So it is introductions at best.
We can definitely think about potentially offering our services, but the issue is me and Caslo work off of coin. We're not mercenaries, well, at least I don't classify myself as a mercenary. But a contract is a contract, and as long as it means I'm getting coin at the end of the day, I'm fine with it. It is unfortunately the business.
Well, do not mean any sort of disrespect in that manner. If were I to pay coin to anyone to beat anyone up, then it would simply be the same people that beat themselves up anyway. Being
Except
people...
for in this case, it would have a greater meaning. When they do it, they have no meaning. They only wish to cause harm upon someone else
Chaos.
who is not deserving of it. We have only just found out about the death of Direct. To pay a man for his services in aiding in a war would not be disrespectful or of the same level as them of the people that we are fighting against.
That is fair. Military has to be paid. I understand this. That is simply the way of things in society. I keep forgetting that I am not on Kalar. We have a code. We are born into it. It is the way of things. But I understand.
It's simple. Either you want his help and you pay, or you don't.
Matter of, well, what would be your services and pay of training? Let us begin there.
In terms of training, I don't bother charging because I see no reason to charge somebody for wanting to pursue a better martial understanding. It's just the issue of, and you can ask Hawthorne, and I'm not exactly the nicest of teachers. If you're doing horribly, I'm gonna let you know you're doing horribly.
That is the way of it. How many units do you have within your services?
The only two that I imagine would see any fighting would be myself and Kaslo, but Leela is her own person, and I cannot speak for her.
Well, the military would have to be painful, of course. We will need some time to deliberate on this matter, my queen and I. I do not feel it appropriate for me to make an immediate decision. This is something that we must speak on.
Perhaps you should ask for the cost.
The cost varies, unfortunately, so there's no set price. It all depends on the task at hand.
I see.
Well, out with it, Baval. In
What do
this
you mean?
situation, estimating with the great danger and all that, what would the cost be? Since no one else is going to ask it.
Indeed, what is the cost be? And it will be something we consider.
Any thoughts? Kaslo?
I don't know, that's a very hard one. You said for just training, right?
No,
Or
for if we were to
actual
fight in a war.
The training will be a thing that I will take upon regardless. Should the opportunity arise that I would have to pay an army to side beside me, I want to at least know that I would be paying for a good one.
Typical prices in the old land were about 10 gold a head. But prices may fluctuate here due to other circumstances, supply and demand and so on. Considering the demand for our services has been very low lately, price could probably go up to about 20 per head.
10 gold is nothing.
We will take it under consideration then. We will have our deliberation.
I don't know how to put a price on Drecht's head, but if we go to war, I will pay you. I will pay you what Drecht promised you.
Ooh, that's tempting.
Yes.
Be perfectly fair with you, Lady Cordova.
Yes.
Should my training prove fruitful, I do not want your coin. Nor would I wish anybody to take your coin. Or I would go freely and face them head on.
I understand, and I respect that. I know Baval, and I know his abilities. And if coin is what it takes, if we go to war, I will pay Baval. Gladly.
I understand, of course. It is the way of things in our society as well, that the military has to pay for its needs. I understand. I will not argue that point. So, Let us deliberate on this cause, and we will see if we are able to come up with this way of payments. As it stands, we do not have coin, or we have not operated in coin. We have operated in other means.
Of course.
But even still, so it be revenge you seek for our Drex, the life of Drek, even if you do not side with me. I will be facing the sluggers at my gates soon enough.
Oh, yes, you will be.
Yes.
I have spoken to Bitter the other day. He said he was waiting at the coast for you, by name. I asked why. He said that you had gone to their home and said some not so nice things, and he was going to wait there until you arrived to do what he does best, and that is beat you up.
He may try. I appreciate your time.
Of course. Take as long as you need to deliberate amongst your house and figure out what's what. But yes, as I said, in terms of training, if you want to train with me, I don't charge necessarily.
Very well. When are your times that you are awake so that I may make attempts to meet you on these levels? I go by the central stars.
I usually wake up about 9 by the eastern stars, and I'm around pretty late. Sometimes to like maybe 5 by the eastern stars. 5 in the morning by the eastern stars.
Very well. Let us choose a day. Make it a regular thing of meeting. AM or PM?
Preferably in the PM.
I see.
We can probably do it. What did we aim for, Hawthorne? About. I think we did 10 by the Eastern Stars and every Wednesday. Whenever we did the
It was
training.
9, but close enough.
Something
Close
like
enough.
that.
Very well. It's Monday.
But yeah, anytime between 9 and 10 of the Eastern Stars on Wednesday, feel free to stop by and we can go train.
Nods. Very well. If I have not arrived on the morrow, then you may expect to see me on Wednesday.
Of course.
As if I am still alive. I do expect to see him today or tomorrow. As if he does not arrive, I will go. We'll see. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
I wish you grieve well. And hopefully...
I must ask you this is on my mind. From this point forward, and now, If we are successful in downing the sluggers, what is it you request as a gift? A gesture for your mourning.
There's nothing that you can give me. I appreciate your intent. But there's nothing that will bring back the people that are dead to me.
Have you had a proper funeral for your comrades and your loved ones?
Not yet. We're planning. Soon.
Very well. Do you have time to train now?
Currently, I do need to look into some things tonight, so unfortunately not.
Very well. Well then, if you will excuse us, we will be on our way. You will hear something from us soon.
Yeah, there's much to think about. Safe travels.
Until next time.
Ela, be safe.
I don't think that went very well, Chad.
People in one day, Castle. What are we gonna do with ourselves?
I don't think that went very well. I don't think they liked us very much. I think there's something about them that feels a little off. Grimshard is a bit on the concerned side now. He's wondering if someone is paid them to hunt us down. Thank you for your time.
Thokran, and your guidance. We will need some time to ourselves to think on this.
Very well.
You as well. Let's go to the jungle.
I need a minute to drink. I'm quite parched. Can you give me that minute?
Alright. It was a very tense situation. Lots of questioning, lots of inquiring. Obviously, there has to be a bond built up between these two people. Grimshard and this estate here, there has to be a bond to be built up. Why would they just suddenly jump on to side with him if they don't know anything about him? They need to train together, they need to work together a little bit, probably create some sort of bond to see where he is, even if he's worth his time. Because I think at this point, if he's freely going to offer training, why would he need to be paid to fight? why not go offer the training, get the training for free, be a better fighter, and then face him? There's that. Okay, so, the thing there he has to face is if he's just gonna offer them coin, it's just gonna be bait and coin so easily, then it's kind of like being no different and then just paying somebody else to be a different kind of mercenary. A different kind of person to go and beat somebody up because it's all about coin. It's the exact same thing. It's a business. So they're just a different kind of mercenary. Being paid for a cause and being paid for someone else. Who are these guys? And different is the Sipta Sluggers. If the Sipta Sluggers weren't around, maybe it would have been these guys, right? So it's like weighing up and down. What should he do? Obviously, the Sipta Sluggers are just going around beating people up. These guys haven't been really out there like the Sipta Sluggers have. It's been one of those things where minding to their own business. They're more professional about it, probably. Which would be more respectable, like kind of like a business, when the Sipta Sluggers are just don't give a shit about nothing. At the same time, there's the freebie that he has. Fighting. If he's going into training, fighting, he's going to be let know or whatever, which is a reasonable thing if you're trying to expand your knowledge. It's not a really big deal. So it's something that could be beneficial. At the same time, you also have to know as a player that lag can screw everything up, so there's no guarantees on anything. So, story-wise, it makes sense for him to do the training, or do something completely different. Probably take Kalthanon's suggestion. You might just make it an arena or something. Hey, let us go. Would you rather go home or would you rather go to the jungle?
It does not matter.
I see prey! Hmm?
Let's take the Megas home. We'll talk at home.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Anybody else hungry for some fish tacos?
Do you have tacos?
Yes. Fish.
Do you have tacos, Zop?
Fish.
Maybe.
Second. Not going to be
I would like fish.
Oh, there's just a group of fish here. They left. That's
Wow.
cool.
They said it was okay.
Gwen, there is a letter for you.
Did you retrieve it?
Hmm?
Did you retrieve it?
Did I read it?
Did you retrieve the letter?
Yes, I have. I have it here with my hand.
Will you please read it to me?
Grimshard, unfortunately none of the members of the den can make those runes, but we have an ally who can. It will take us a few days to craft the runes, do the gathering the right materials for it. If you are able to provide some earth gems to help speed up the process, that would reduce the cost. Please let us know what you decide, Zop. ZOP.
Well, we at least have that in our favor, for I have provided you just the very thing to do that.
And yes, and I've collected some. Let me see how much I have.
Can that wait?
Yes.
I would hear your counsel on our meeting that we have just had. I want to hear your thoughts.
My thoughts are in a bad place right now, Grim. I'm afraid I can't help you. I trust you to make the right decision.
My thoughts are also in a very bad place. I feel as though Sir Halthanon has led us to someone that would be no different than Beater. We're just mercenaries, while sloggers are doing no different in coin, except they are more professional, more serious and respectable to what they do. They're not a bunch of morons, as it were. Good thing is that he has offered training, so perhaps this was a test for me. Will we be so bold as to simply pay coin to them to deal with the matters that we are dealing with, or will we receive free training so that we may strengthen our abilities to deal with the problem ourselves? I'm inclined to take the more free option. Whether he is better than me or not, I believe that would be the wiser choice. For at the end of the day, this man here has offered the option to come and train become better so that you can handle your own affairs. Or, give me the coin, and I'll take care of your problem for you. It's no different than someone paying the sloggers to do the dirty work for them as well. There is no difference on that point. But I do like the fact that he offered training. I'm inclined to take that offer, learn what I can. I believe that would be the wise choice. I do not know the ways or martial skills of the people of these lands, as I do those of the Crimson Feather of where I am from. We have our way, they have theirs, and I should learn theirs.
Can you be patient? You will be honest and brutal with you, like you said.
I have very little patience left, quite honestly. Be truthful to you, my dear.
To be truthful to me?
I'm speaking to be speaking, to having words spill out of my mouth because I'm trying to stay calm. I hope you understand. I'm very angry. I am angry. I am angry for the people of this land, and yet I still do not care. Why am I being affected like this? I do not understand what is happening to me. As if I care, but yet I do not want to care.
So you do not care of these people of these lands at all? Can you explain why?
It is in my nature to have the dark expand, a dark cloud over the world, so that we can snuff out the light and enjoy the darkness that is there. Peace and tranquility of the House of Pain. But I do not understand why I am beginning to feel some strange compassion. I am angry. I do not know if it is because Merlin has left to interfere, but I am angry, or if it is because I have found someone that intimidates me. Worse.
I'm glad you can speak the truth to me. It can be all those reasons why you have this rage. I don't know how I can help you, besides fight against you.
I don't want you to fight against me. Tell me what your dark thoughts are. Your thoughts are, where is this dark place you speak of? I do not ask you now to be one of help, but to be one to speak your mind.
About the situation.
Anything that is on your mind.
My mind is blank. This is why I cannot counsel you and help. It's as if a cloud has covered it.
You've become numb. Is that what you're saying?
Maybe, but I still feel the pain. but I'm quite fearful for you. I am worried. I don't know how I can help you with your rage, with your fear, with your pride. It has already caught me by surprise for both of us.
Looks into her eyes and lowers his hood.
Looks into her eyes and lowers his hood. I don't know if you heard that. Kneels down.
I can promise you this, that I will stand by your side. I will fight with you. And I will never leave. But I have changed after the transformation to worse and worse, as if my mind has been affected. Unless our goddess can control minds, I don't know what's wrong with me.
Arches brow.
Control minds, you say?
It might be just me, but this weird rage and sensation before, I had too much pride, and I've lost a lot. I do not wish to you to lose any, as I have lost. You just need to know. Tell me how I can help you, because I do not know. My mind is blank. This is hard to explain.
My dear, we have focused so much on dealing with that is at our door, trying to fight a battle that has yet to come. I have tried to destroy something that is getting in the way of my happiness, as it were. I do not want any of this. What I want is I want to take you in my arms and leave this place and forget all around me. To dark. Comforting. Return to the shadows. And look on. See the world go by as its foolery takes place and destroys itself. I would much rather us reap the rewards of the world gone astray and destroying itself. Gain the wisdom and insight of people in general, of the very things that we face. I never asked for these problems coming to us. Do you know what it is that I'm trying to keep myself from doing? Because I love you. Do you know what it is? I'm trying to prevent myself from going to the Slaughter's base, the headquarters, and challenging the leader to combat to the death, because that is within our means, our way. But I love you, and you're my mate, and I do not wish to risk your pain should I die and leave you with nothing but an empty shell. I do not want to fight this war. I want to leave it behind. I want to start our family. But I know that I do not know if that is something that you want. I have not spoken to you enough to even know if this is what you want. I will gladly leave all of this behind. If you wish to leave it all behind. And forget about the foolery of this world.
But we're no cowards, are we?
No. We are no cowards. But we are intelligent. We are smart. Be honest. I have come to learn and believe that cowardice is one that leaves the field of battle. That one that refuses to accept that they cannot win. I do not believe we can win this fight. I believe it is a fool's errand to fight meaninglessly without the possibility of success. They outnumber us 10 to 1. We do not have a chance. And it feels like I'm grasping at pieces of hay. See if anyone would side against them. But there are none that will. All that talks is coin. Coin of which I do not have.
Like I said, my king, If you have the patience to train, you shall do so. Or if you can come up with the coin.
That is all we have. Train.
I'm sorry I failed you. I do not deserve to be a queen.
I do not feel you have failed me. I have needed you in more than many ways. Yes, I have need of speaking to you now, even if you are just listening to me. Yes, you've had your time, but you've been short with me. For good reason. But your compassion. You've shown your compassion, you've shown your loyalty. This means the world to me. So I will train. I will train and I will train. Thokran has made it clear that he has observed that they too are doing the same. That was his advice. So I shall take that advice. I shall take yours. Train.
Reaches his hand out to her. Kisses her hand, then turns it over to kiss her palm.
It's quite strange. You with beautiful, luscious hair.
She smiles.
There's something I'm not used to. I'm used to having it decorated with bones. You like it? You like how my hair looks?
Yes, I do.
Then I shall keep it.
For your own choice. You always hide yourself either way.
We all do to a point. But if you like it, and so be it. I wonder how I would look if someone were to dye my hair.
I can try if you like.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it? What sort of colors would you come up with?
I would try blonde, actually. You might match your tusks.
I suppose it would give you something to play with.
That's quite more I would like to play with.
I'm not going to make that arrangement.
You could look like a completely different person when I'm done.
Would you like to play now? Or are you not in the mood to play?
I just don't know if it's the right time. I don't know when they are coming, and if they are. What are you going to say if you're going to train?
That would be
Taking more
awkward.
boots.
All over a pair of boots, isn't that... What if they want my... What if I just give them my clothes? Here, have my clothes. The boots are not enough for you. If you're going to take my boots, you might as well have the whole ensemble. Here, take it all. And just give them something and make them go. What do you think about that? Just walk back into the temple naked. Walk back into the tower naked. What would you think about that? Here, have it all. And just come back up to the tower.
I can see they will be quite confused and might tell you to cover up.
Well, maybe they will think twice about coming around the second time, huh? But didn't that throw them for a loop? If they were expecting us to be out there boldly waiting with our weapons, and then all of a sudden just stripped off our clothes and walked back to the tower and left it all there for them. Of course, wearing shit that we would not want them to actually have.
Slow down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking too fast. I'm getting excited again, aren't I?
Yes, you're getting excited.
Yes, so what would you think about that? Just wearing crappy clothes, going down to face them, and just stripping off our clothes and say, here, just take it all. And we
I don't
both
think
go
they
back.
would recognize you. I don't think they would recognize you, and if they do, they probably would not want to fight you or mock your feet, whatever. What they do, they're kind of cruel.
I don't really care. As long as they don't push my buttons too much, I don't care. If it means them going away, just give them crappy clothes, and why don't I just do that? I wear the shittiest thing I can find, and just give it to them. If it makes them go away. Isn't that what he said? It's not about shoes. It's about what it represents.
Yes,
so,
he did.
if we just give them shitty things, make them think they accomplished some task, what does that really say? It didn't really acquire anything. Not really. For some people, they take it very seriously. And they are paying out the ass, apparently. Because they just don't want their shoes taken. What would it say?
No one wants their shoes taken,
What
though.
would What would it say if I went outside, the shittiest thing that I could find, and just give them all the clothes? Just drop it right there and go to the tower. What would you think? What do you think they might think?
I actually quite don't know. What do you think?
I have no idea.
I feel like I would know how they would react.
How do you think they might react?
Quite confused, and then with their full of pride and how do you say, rudeness, probably mock what you were wearing, or I don't think you should do that, as they are cruel.
Very well. Yes, no. We're not going to be doing that. We'll just have to see what happens. They haven't come by today so far. So that is the thing.
That is.
So it buys us some time. It bothers me, though, that this Bravo guy has very late hours.
Yes, he does.
Very late hours.
I wouldn't be able to watch you train.
Yes,
unless
it is.
it comes down to the weekend.
Maybe that is what we should do so that it is convenient for you as well. If we would train on the weekend.
Are you sure? You can go ahead and train. Do you stay late?
Not really. I usually go to bed shortly after you do. Because I don't like you feeling like you're alone.
Why would I feel alone?
Oh, I don't want you to wake up in the middle of the night to see that I'm not there. So I try to go to bed as soon as I can so I can snuggle up next to you.
That is very sweet.
Now would you like a blanket?
How would I like a blanket?
How would you like a blanket?
That's all I'm hearing. Am I correct?
Hold you. Like a blanket.
Oh, hold me like a blanket. I thought you were asking me if I would like a blanket. Yes, you can hold me like a blanket. I need the warmth.
Yes.
But you have to hold me tight, don't forget.
Yes. I'm going to hold you tight. I know how tight you like to be held.
You're not a sleepwalker, right? I haven't seen you walk around.
No, I'm not a sleepwalker.
Okay, I just want to make sure. This whole tower might be in disarray one morning.
No, I had trouble sleeping last night and I did some cleaning. Left some messages that I felt were important to get out. And then I went to bed. So, I will do this training. I will do it on the weekend. You can be there with me. Because I do not want to do it without your presence.
Am I going to be training as well?
That is entirely up to you, my dear.
I wouldn't mind. And what if they show up here, like right now or tomorrow?
The worst that they can do to me is humiliate me. Worst that can happen is that I lose. What do you think? What would you do?
I will buy time. Tell me how to shoemaker, and we have plenty of shoes to give him.
Of course. Perhaps that is them now. Let's find out.
That is him.
Hello?
Me too, I'm surprised you came alone.
I mean, I was gonna bring Singe, cause he was mad for the, comment you made, or your lady's made, but he had other things to take care of, so here's I am.
I see.
So, how's the rune seer doing? She alright then?
No, she has left.
She's gone? Oh.
Yes. And so has our daughter.
Wait, what about Merlin?
Yes. That is who I'm speaking of. She is gone.
Merlin's your daughter?
She was soon to be our daughter.
Fucking hell, I didn't know.
Yes, she is gone.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I'm here for your shoes, and I'll take your ladies as well, if that's alright.
Devora. What is your answer?
I quite like my shoes.
If you let her keep her shoes, I will give you mine and my pants.
Really? I think actually that might be alright then.
You see, Peter, I'm a bit concerned.
What's about?
That If I were to beat you, what would be my reward?
I don't know. Did anyone pays you?
No.
Oh wait, fucking hell. Ooh, yeah. Fuck, what was it he wanted? Someone paid me, Gretchen paid me like 100 gold for something specific. I think it was her shoes. Yeah, so I like gold, so I'm gonna have to insist on her shoes at least. And then yours for Sinji. Oh fuck, I'm not supposed to call him Sinji. I mean Singe, the mighty fire person.
Oh my. Wow. It's 100 gold worth my pants.
I mean your pants. That would be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie to you if I came back with your pants. But he specifically requested her shoes, and if I come back with your pants, he could be like, well, give me my 100 gold back. And then, you know, that would suck for me, because 100 gold is a lot of money.
Well, again, my question is what if I found you? Would then be my reward.
I don't know, did anyone pay you to get me?
Well, surely, if you lose, surely I should get some form of reward for my time.
I
mean, it shouldn't be just me taking your shoes, or I get to keep mine, because I'm not getting paid to take your shoes or anything.
Yeah, but that's not my fault. That, you know, you ain't out there hustling like me, getting clientele and all that.
See that there's a reward compensation for the winner. Surely there is something. Perhaps I will let you decide if you were to be down.
I mean, I suppose if you was able to beat me, you'd be able to take what you want, yeah? So, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, give you nothing.
Well, I'm glad that there is no more of your people here, and it's just you.
Yeah, me too.
That is fair. More fun for me.
So should we fighting then? Alright.
My dear, will you be so kind as to watch? Come on then, Peter. Follow me.
Alright. Is there a special place or something?
I'm just going to get this over with.
Alright then.
Let us begin. Ooh, my hands are shaking. I'm getting too nervous. Oh shit, he's beating me. Shit. Ah, shit, I can't control this shit.
Why you have so much magics? Right.
I couldn't keep my hands steady.
Alright, my lady. Can I have your shoes then?
Grim, get up. You're alright. Give us a minute.
Okay.
Are you okay, Grim?
Yes. I'll take you on a ward.
I mean, I took your shoes, now I'm waiting for hers.
Alright, I'll give you shoes. I'll give you a nice pair of shoes.
Alright, fair enough.
Grim's pride has just been shattered. Now he knows he has no choice but to train. He is very resilient. He's like, I don't know how I was only able to scratch him, but yet I just don't. He's as strong as a devil blood bear. I don't know if he took potions or not, honestly, but I didn't take jack shit. I only healed maybe a portion of the way, but he is very strong.
He doesn't look alright.
I mean, look, it's just a bait stick, right? It ain't meant to hurt, too badly.
A beat stick you used.
Yeah, it's for baiting. It ain't for killing.
It is a shame.
It is a shame not one of your warrior prowess is in league with the sloggers. You would do well as a crimson feather.
And if I give you my boots, you already said the name. What was it, Grim? Who wanted my boots?
Gretchen.
Gretchen.
Yeah.
I haven't met a Gretchen before.
Gretchen was the short one that was asking you if you wanted scratches or not, and ask you to stop with the insults. Or
I didn't understand you. What was that?
Gretchen is the short one that had advised to stop with the insults. Yes, if you wanted scratches or whatnot. The short one that was there.
Yeah. He's also the inventor of grilled cheese, I think. Either him or one of his cousins. I can't never remember.
I worked too hard to make those shoes for her. Can you just give him a pair of your shoes, dear?
Yes.
Alright then. Oh, pleasure doing business, and, have a, good day, and all that, so long.
I'll see you in the darkness very shortly.
I don't know what that means. What's that mean?
Just go and have a good night, Peter.
Good night.
Alright.
So Graham's personal pride is just shattered right now. He is utterly destroyed. Destroyed. Because he failed. All his confidence. He went on the field of battle with confidence and he failed. Now he feels like he should not even have the crown. People. But now the time has been bought. Now he knows that if he's going to do any more, because these guys will not stop. He knows that he has no choice but to train as he had expected them to do. That did not happen.
What? Are you sure you're alright? Are you sure you don't have any cuts?
I don't know. Is she grabbing it? Stupid fucking chair.
Should I have fought him?
I have never fought anyone so strong in my life. I believe this world has weakened me. Now I have no choice but to train. I'll simply admit my defeat to this teacher. I do not have a choice. I cannot hide this defeat. My pride is hurt, my dear. As a crystal doll upon the floor, should one to step on it and shatter it in a million pieces. That is how I feel. I barely did anything to him. Though I tried with what little I know. And thank you.
Shh. Okay, it's okay. Well, this is just our opportunity to make us stronger.
Yes. He didn't stay long enough to learn why I know so much magic. She bandages his wound.
She bandages his wound, he winces. She lowers her head and smiles, and he looks upon her.
I think right now I just want to go to bed.
Alright.
You'll come with me.
Anything else? Of course. Since we are all alone, I could just relax more.
We're gonna call it a night here, chat.